Loitering vehicles are on their way. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
Hello guys, pre-starting the stream. So as boarding commences, we're going to start the flight today. We're going to start the flight now to two sector today. We're doing Brussels Airlines domestic the Brussels Airlines from Prague to Brussels, and then on to Marseille. In the meanwhile, let me just show the flight plan for today. Today we are flying the call signs flying the call sign BEL9WB Kilo Papa, expecting a takeoff weight of 62 tons, zero fuel mass of 56.2, off block as 1000 UTC, south winds, costing distance 5. We'll be cruising at 34,000 feet initially, and the block fuel is 6,000 kgs. Today we'll be having a flight time of just about 1 hour and 4 minutes. Parasoli, Amsterdam, I'm not sure about this name of the alternates. This is Leash. We can expect runway 24, BEL2KP Alpha departure. Scheduled dot time is approximately an hour and 45 minutes. Estimated it is 1 hour and 32 minutes to 129 passengers, 2000 kg of bags of cargo on board. It's a pretty the flight plan today pretty straightforward. Facing west, crossing Germany and then on to descend into Brussels. Not much of a weather today, is normal cloudy weather, slight. And as you can see, some headwinds, southerly headwinds towards and then going on towards this approximately tail headwind over here as well. As I can, this is I think the head, this is the tail over here of the wind barbs and everything. They're still trying to learn this, still trying to study how to go about this thing. So yep, without any further ado, let's continue. We can start up the preparations and get this aircraft ready for service for today's sector 2 of Brussels Airlines. Currently, fueling is completed. We'll switch on the passenger stands, get the APU master switch, and get the starter switch, and also start up all the engines, start up the fuel pumps. Get our sliding tables, and bam, there it comes. I think on the first officer side it should be coming. We'll go to the inlet, start our flight planning now. So yeah, you're ready. First we get a clearance as well, and also today's call sign is BEL9WB Kilo Papa. Just a second guys, hold on a minute, standby. Alright, so I'm back. So yeah, so today's cost index, we'll be having a cost index of 5 today, and a cruising of approximately today is 34,000 feet. 340. Ground temperature is 15 degrees today, and we'll be expecting our today's block fuel is approximately 6,000 kgs today's. What just happened? Oh wow, copy preparation checklist is almost a similar one. And we're just going to the HDD, we're going to AOC, get a flight in it. And the load sheet has already come, 56.2 today, and CG is 30.8. And today our contingency is 15 minutes and 0.6. 617 on the contingency. And the alternate is 1 point, we can make it a 1.5, but is set, and the final reserve is approximately 1.0, which is already set. 15 minutes of extra flight time, 15 minutes of extra time, and 500 kilos of fuel. Estimated destination is 2.5 tons. It is also not an issue. And now let's get our clearance to our destination. And just give me a second. Let's just the charts, and also it's already done. Before the ground charts, please. It's going to be parking. You're on the northern apron over here. Okay, so that's done. What we'll do is we'll get a clearance now as well. We're using VATSIM and same intentions both at the moment. So expect runway 30 for departure. So information is November on board. Okay, so we just go into a charts, get a clearance. Clearance is 120.060. 120.060. Over here, and that's it. We get the APU on, and also get we'll get the exterior power off as well, and also get a clearance. Prague delivery, good day, B-line 2 Kilo Papa. Request IFR clearance to Brussels as flight information a member on board.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Just waiting. Okay, there we go.
B-line 2 Kilo Papa, cleared to Brussels via the BEL2 Bravo departure runway 30. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 120.53 squawk 3741.
The destination Brussels where the BEL2 Bravo departure runway 30, initially 5,000. Departure on 120.53 squawk 3741, B-line 2 Kilo Papa.
B-line 2 Kilo Papa, the squawk code remains 2,000. You do not ask to squawk 7,000.
B-line 2 Kilo Papa, cleared destination Brussels, BEL2 Bravo departure runway 30, initially 5,000 feet. Departure on 120.53 squawk 3741. 3741, and departure is runway 30. BEL2 Bravo departure. So runway 30 was out over here. We can take intersection Romeo if you want. And in the meanwhile, we just finished. Has he even? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf
okay.
of Brussels Airlines and the entire crew,
121.91.
I would like to welcome you aboard Flight 2812, heading
Ground 121.91, B-line 2 Kilo Papa. Good day.
indicated on your boarding passes. Stowing your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't
And that's
hesitate to
it.
reach out to any member of our crew.
We'll calculate our performance out of intersection Romeo. And let me just check over here. Runway news is 30 and it's all set. Okay, intersection is runway. Okay, 1129. Something strange. Let's check over here. 1129. Where is it? Is it 1129? Where is it? There's Romeo helipad and intersection is Romeo. So if we just check onto that. Let's check the airport charts and the minimums as well. Here it is. So we're taking runway 30 for departure intersection Romeo 2590. Intersection Romeo 2560. Just a second, is it correct? 25. Let's check over here. It says 2590. Okay, got it. Okay, 2590. 2590. That's it. Okay, calculate. So flex 63, takeoff speed 137, 137, 138, flex 63, down 0.2. Okay, 137, 137, 138. Flex is 63 degrees. And the down and the trim of 0.2. 700 meters cutting out of runway length, and that's it. What is the secondary flight plan and also our view hours for the arrivals. And you check what's the approach. We'll take runway 30. It's going to be the view hour is Oscar Kilo Romeo / runway heading should be 302/25, and that's set over here. and we'll do on a right, and taking that into accountance, if I check the BEL2, okay, it's going to be the BEL2 Bravo departure over here, and that's it. BEL2 Bravo departure. So okay, so we can do a right hand circuit of it's going to be for runway 12, heading is 122, and that's it. And after that we'll come back to our arrivals, which is Lima Kilo Papa Romeo, and come back over here, arrivals 30, and put over, and that's we are done with the checks. CSTR is initially climbed to 5,000 feet. Departure on 120.53. And that's it. Okay, let's just complete do a briefing. So ready? Okay, so it's going to be a Prague departures runway 30 for today. So we'll expect a push facing the we'll expect a pushback facing the north today. North on Juliet or Juliet Blue. Mostly we are at stand 18. So it's going to be on the Juliet taxiway. Then we'll take taxiway at Juliet. Left on Hotel, we'll taxiway Hotel Lima. We'll expect intersection Romeo. It's going to be a short taxi to Romeo, and then once on Romeo we'll line up and take off runway 30. Once airborne from here, we'll be climbing via the SRD. Once airborne, after 12 miles we turn left from Papa, take a turn left and then do BEL2. MSA around is 5,400 feet. We have kept an altitude of 6,000 for the safety margin of any obstacle occurrence. Any engine failures after V1 I'll say go, we get the airplane up and also come to a safe altitude of 6,000 feet, and also if it's engine fire, then we'll be troubleshooting, and then we'll do a immediate turn back to our departure, which is runway 30 Prague. So but any other failures we'll be troubleshooting and also doing a hold, and also since we are below the landing weight, so we can do a straight in arrivals back to our departure, which is Brussels, I mean the Prague. So yeah. Do you have any questions on this briefing? No? Okay, that completes the departure briefing completed, and copy preparation checklist please. Copy preparation, gear pins covers removed, fuel quantity is 6,000 kgs. We have that balance, 20 kgs into the APU is gone. Syllabus signs are on, ADRSS to nav, Balaraf KNHS 1015, checked and cross-checked before. Copy preparation checklist is completed. Before start checklist, beacons on and lights are off. This are restored. Okay, parking brakes before starting is parking brakes set, takeoff speeds and thrust, V1 137, VR 137, we do 138, flag 69, flag 63, windows and doors both closed. Let me just see the passengers. It's not working, I don't know why. Beacon is on, before start checklist completed. Okay, we are getting clearance now. Beeline 2 Kilo Papa requires pushback and startup please. Alright.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, push and start approved, face northwest.
Pushback and startup approved, facing northwest, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Flight issue in my push to talk key. Alright ground, okay, let's adjust. Alright ground, we are ready for pushback and startup. Please confirm all the doors and hatches on the ground equipment and the bypass bin has been installed. Alright, that's confirmed Captain, all the chocks have been released. We are ready for pushback and startup, standing by for clearance. Alright, we are already push and start facing the northwest. Parking brakes are set. Please stand by for pushback for a minute. Roger. In the meanwhile, let us arrest the passengers on board on today's service. A very good day, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking of the flight day. This is Madhavya, and on behalf of Brussels Airlines and the entire crew, we welcome you on board our Airbus A320 service to Brussels from Prague. Flight time today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 4 minutes. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 34,000 feet above the mean sea level. The weather en route to Brussels is expected pretty smooth, expecting no turbulence, but we recommend you keep your seatbelts fastened at all times during the flight. The cabin will start the demonstrations on board this Airbus A320 and we recommend you to keep your attention towards it. In the meanwhile, sit back, relax and enjoy this flight, and we'll keep you updated on a further flight once we are in the cruise. Cabin crew prepare for departure. On the ground, we are ready for pushback, facing the northwest. Parking brakes are set. Okay, please release parking brakes. Parking brakes released. Off block 957.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Cabin crew, arm doors and
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Brussels Airlines Flight 2812, heading to Brussels. Our estimated flight time is approximately 65 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important
Alright, starting sequence number. We'll do single engine taxi.
by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tight. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff. All mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices should be securely stored during takeoff.
Parking brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine
It's
start.
prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Hold the mask firmly,
Bravo Charlie,
place it
give way
over
to the
your nose
TVS
and mouth,
A320.
and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To use, pull it out, place it over your head and fasten it. Inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children.
Alright, ground, you have a good engine start. You may disconnect. We'll see you on the left side with the steering pen.
Cockpit to
which is
ground.
clearly marked.
We have a good engine
There are
start.
two exits.
You can disconnect.
Two at the rear of the
Unlocking
aircraft.
gear.
The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member immediately. For more details, please refer to the safety information card located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Alright, we'll do. Okay, alright, we'll do dual engine start. Alright, so single engine start. And this is also on railway trim pump. Flight controls, not yet. We'll just finish once we are done with the second engine as well.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, flaps. It's going to be flaps 1.
Clear. Right is clear.
pass the tapes around your waist and click together.
Alright, so let's request taxi. After start checklist, anti-AIS as required, ACAM start as set. This trim is CG is going to be down 0.2. Rudder trim is neutral. After start checklist completed. Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, request taxi, expect intersection Romeo for runway 30.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, runway 30 taxi via Juliet Blue, Hotel Lima, Quebec, Quebec 5 Romeo, intersection Romeo.
Say again. Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, say again. Oh come on, it's taking a lot of time. Hotel Lima Quebec Quebec 5. Hotel Lima Quebec Quebec 5 Romeo. Taxi into Edinburgh runway 30 via Juliet Blue, Hotel Lima Quebec Quebec 5 intersection Romeo, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Come on AI, you cannot do this. It's being AI. AI is being AI lol. Okay, so it's going to be Juliet Blue, Hotel Lima, then Quebec Quebec 5. Okay, Lima, Quebec, Quebec. I understood this. Parking brakes are released. Let's get some power. There's going to be a left and then again a left. Brake set. Pedal pressed. Check 0. Okay, Hotel Lima, Quebec, Quebec 5. Starting sequence 2 now.
Condor 4 Charlie November, ready to taxi. Condor 4 Charlie November, runway 30, taxi via Delta, Lima, Foxtrot, Hotel 1, Lima 1, Lima. Runway 30, taxi via Delta, Lima, Foxtrot, Hotel 1, Lima 1, Lima Condor 4 Charlie November.
Okay, and then good and then start. Okay. Taxi checklist, flight controls. Okay, flight controls check please. Full left, full right, neutral. Full up, full down, neutral. Start off full left, full right, neutral. Flight controls set. Let's get some power more. Flight control set, flaps config, setting plan plus F, radar intervention system is on and auto. Engine mode setter is normal, A camera mode take off no blue, taxi checklist completed. It's going to be this one. It's going to be not this one, it's going to be the next one. If I'm not wrong by the means, that's going to be that one, the next one. Some more power. Okay, the next right is going to come now.
Approaching
Okay, it's going.
runway 22.
Okay, this one or what? I got myself confused. This is a pretty confusing taxiway. Now straight landing up. BEL9 2 Kilo Papa approaching intersection Romeo, ready for departure. Tower is on now. It's going to be 134560.
Contact tower on 134.56 for departure clearance.
134.56 BEL9 2 Kilo Papa. Good day.
BEL9 2 Kilo Papa, contact tower on 134.56. Bye bye.
One 134.56 BEL9 2 Kilo Papa. Good day. Prague Tower. Good day. BEL9 2 Kilo Papa intersection Romeo, ready for departure. Okay, that one's taken off. I think we are the next in line because there's no one in the arrivals. I mean in the departures.
BEL9 2 Kilo Papa, Rosinia Tower, runway 30, line up and wait.
Runway 30, line up and wait. BEL9 2 Kilo Papa. Okay, line up.
Approaching runway 30.
Okay, line up
BEL9
checklist.
2 Kilo Papa, runway 30, winds 360 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30, cleared for takeoff. BEL9 2 Kilo Papa. Okay, ready for departure? Okay. Okay, ready? Okay. Please tune the frequency. Okay, 130. 120.53. Ready? Ready? Take off. Before that, a small thing.
Runway 30 remains.
That's set.
8,300 feet.
Take off. Ma'am, select 63 SRS from here, the Trust Blue. Press set. 100 knots set. V1 rotate. Positive climb, gears coming up. Maps checked. And I think that traffic is just ahead of me. I can't see him over here.
BEL9 2 Kilo Papa, contact to resign departure on 120.53.
120.53 BEL9 2 Kilo Papa. Just climb on the thrust. Departures good day. BEL9 2 Kilo Papa passing to 3,300 for 6,000. Okay, it's for 5,000.
Kilo Papa, route departure identified.
Laps of speed checked. Order part 1 in command.
BEL9 2 Kilo Papa, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, BEL9 2 Kilo Papa. Okay, 220 is set. Packs 2. Altitude set standard. Standard cross check passing 5 now.
BEL9 2 Kilo Papa, direct Papa Romeo 815, Dennis filed, please.
Direct to Papa Romeo 815 V-line 2 Kilo Papa.
Line 2 Kilo Papa, contact Prague radar on 127.825.
127.825 B-line 2 Kilo Papa. Prague radar, good day, B-line 2 Kilo Papa, passing flight level 905 for flight level 220.
Line 2 Kilo Papa, Prague radar identified, so present.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude. You may use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your patience. Flying with Brussels Airlines.
Passing flight level 110 for flight level 220. Passing only 10,000 feet. Symbol signs off.
Line 2 Kilo Papa, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 B-line 2 Kilo Papa.
Line 2 Kilo Papa, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 B-line 2 Kilo Papa. Alright, 340 blue. Let's get the 3 tables on. We'll be landing around 11:13 UTC. About 1 hour from now. It's barely 50 minutes of flight time. 50 of 1 hour, just barely 1 hour. A short domestic sector. 3.6 tons will be say coming, and alternate phase Paris Orly. We can in our alternates today we have. It's going to be routing impacts. We're getting Amsterdam for this. Amsterdam is the nearest, I say. Yep, almost the same. So for direct, we'll request Tesga. BEL9WB 2 Kilo Papa, request direct to Tesga. Does this pressed anything? Okay.
BEL9 2 Kilo Papa, direct table approved.
What? BEL9 2 Kilo Papa, request direct to Tesga.
BEL9 2 Kilo Papa, direct Tesga approved.
Direct to Tesga, BEL9 2 Kilo Papa. Direct to Tesga, and that's it. I will be arriving at Tesga in about 40 minutes. So in about the next 30 minutes we should be into Tesga. 25 to 30 minutes. And also we'll prepare for arrivals into Brussels. Currently Brussels and VATSIM is offline. So we'll be on same tensions at the we'll be on same tensions till there's no any controllers coming up. We'll check for Brussels as well. Okay, so we can expect ILS 25 left and 25 right. So 25 left. Arrivals, 3 of the runways are there. For us, we can expect 25 left for arrivals. 19 is a bit not bad, but I would say 25 left will be the. So if you're landing at 25 left, we can have a vacation via Charlie 4, and we can just cross this runway 01 and then early vacation. If you land here, even if you do maximum braking, we'll vacate via Charlie 2. That will be end up longer taxis. So we'll just vacate at Charlie 4, cross runway 01, Echo 3, and then do other stand over here probably. Or else we can expect 25 left also, 25 right. So if we land over here, vacation via Bravo 6 at the earliest, and then taxi via to these stands over here. That's also a good option. So we can program what we can expect is 25 right. It will be a shorter taxi for us. We're saving some fuel as well. We'll expect the in our flight plan we have programmed for the prepared for the 25 right BATI 7 alpha. That's it. And it's going to be the in terms of BATI 7 alpha, we'll expect the intersection, we'll expect the flow to Romeo transition. And that's it. And that we are done with the flight planning, and yeah. Okay, good snack for me here. The cabin crew has given me a good snack. Coffee, then croissant, then some kind of a chocolate, salad and noodles. I hope it's for our favorite pilot, the Who's team. Nice silver cutlery and everything. And my phone is there in airplane mode, just clicking some random screenshots for Instagram. These are signs. I think this would be a good thumbnail for, this would be a good screenshot for the thumbnail. Or this would be also a good one. Company message has come in. Company message. This is 56.3. Just a bit of margin. Full on board is 4.7. This is already checked. So expected time, extra time of 1 hour and 1 minute, and now giving us a flight time of 33 minutes. And we have estimated the destination fuel on board is 3.6, so that's good enough. So we are approaching Tesga by the next 20 minutes. So also prepare for our arrivals as well, slowly. And yeah, Brussels. So it's going to be the BATI 7 Alpha arrivals today, so it's pretty much straight. Passing BATI, Flora transition, we have to be maintaining about flight level 70. Then expecting ILS 25 left, so as expected 25 left will be a shorter taxi for us. And to our arrivals, UVT is the initial approach fix, max 2000 feet. MAC approximately is around, Brussels is 2200, max is 2200. And in case of missed approach, we got to climb straight on track 243 at 700 feet. We have to turn right on heading 014, and then climb to 3000 feet, and again do a second attempt if in case of any issues like a missed approach or anything, or aircraft not vacated or any traffic not vacated runway.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, contact Munich radar on 133.565.
133.565 Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Did I read did I read bracket correct? 133.565, that's correct. Munich radar, okay. Munich radar, good day, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, maintaining flight level 340, inbound Tesga.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, Munich radar identified, service.
So comment to arrivals, yep, second attempt and after landing. So runway 25 right. We'll use auto brakes medium for the arrivals. So once landed over here, we'll do auto brake medium. So probably by Bravo 7 we can make it. This is the extended threshold, display threshold. And over here, this is the main landing apart. So if we land over here, touchdown zone, then we'll be able to vacate max by Bravo 6 or Bravo 7. Mostly Bravo 6 I'll vacate. By Bravo 6 if I vacate, I'll vacate by outer, inner to the stands or wherever Brussels and Sparks, because this and this has worked. Back in the days, I used to play Infinite Flight Simulator. I used to play that as well. So pretty much idea on this, expecting on this airport as well. I usually used to use this landing attempt, used to use this approach, and then used to do all kinds of approaches over here. Mostly I like this approach. This is the bad tracking, and then in real life also, if I've seen on YouTube as well. And was that traffic? Right side of me. Is that a VATSIM traffic or a... That is not probably a VATSIM traffic. Is okay, I gotta just descend slightly. How long is it? Okay, I gotta descend now. Okay, as I descended.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Same altitude, 737 max.
That was a close call. Traffic course copied, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. In real life, they would have actually in VATSIM, they would have seen this kind of a traffic, they would have at least told to maintain climb flight level 350 or 360, depends non-standard flight levels and standard flight levels. Anyway, we are closer to our destination, getting closer. 250 top of descent in the next 20 minutes. And surprisingly, no contrails or chemtrails.
Hey, Captain Madhav, 123. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
You have the communications for some time.
I'll take over the communications for now.
Line 2 Kilo Papa. Contact Langen Radar on 127.725.
Looking to Langen Radar on 127.725, B-line 2 Kilo Papa. Langen Radar, B-line 2 Kilo Papa. Good afternoon with you. Flight level 340.
Line 2 Kilo Papa, Langen Radar identified. Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the DIGSAT-1 Alpha arrival into Frankfurt.
Descending to flight level 230, cleared for the DIGSAT-1 Alpha arrival into Frankfurt, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie.
Jordanian 3-3, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Noervenik 3 Mike arrival into Beek. Jordanian 3-3 radar contact.
Alrighty, so preparing for the arrivals. 10:50 UTC. Another 10 minutes. We'll start our preparation for the arrivals. Now we just keep our the performance. Just put our performance data over here. So currently Brussels is offline at the moment. So we'll. So our say intention says that unfortunately Fenix doesn't have the same intentions yet modeled into the not integrated it, yet into the aircraft. So only beyond it is there. So unfortunately it's not there. So anyhow we'll use okay, so QNH is 1014 today. QNH is 1014. Temperature is 13 degrees. QNH surface winds 230 at 7 knots. And minimums, barrow minimums is 302 on the 302, and that's it. We're going to use Orbx low medium for this. So ready for the arrival briefing? You ready? Alrighty, so we'll expect the BATI 7 Alpha arrivals. We'll descend via the star to Flora. We descend via the star to Flora, which is above flight level 70, which is already set over here. Flight level 70, and once past Flora, will be inbound for the initial approach fix, which is ULT, and then descend via the glide path. Then after landing, we'll expect a vacation via Bravo. So we'll expect vacation. We can expect vacation Bravo 6 and taxiway either inner taxiway and then to the north or south gates of the airport of the terminal. So, but in case of any missed approach, we'll just climb straight away. We'll climb on the runway track of 243, and once passing about 700 feet, we'll turn right on heading 014 to climb 3000, and as directed by the ATC, transition altitude is 4500. So that's it for the arrivals. In about the next 10 minutes, we should start a descent. Let me just address the passengers on board. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking once again from the flight deck. We'll be shortly commencing our descent in the next 10 minutes into Brussels. Temperature expected is approximately 13 degrees with visibility up to 10 kilometers. We should be expecting our arrivals in the next 30 minutes from now. In the meanwhile, thank you for choosing Brussels Airlines, and we should pleasant stay in Brussels or a forward connection on to your next destination. Thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we should pleasant stay ahead. Hello Peter Foxtrot, welcome to the stream. Welcome, the regular viewer. I have the communications now. And also, once we are going to start descent shortly, the next time it's also having my coffee here.
I'll keep handling the communications for now.
I have the communications now.
You've got the comms now.
Alrighty, so Kulon is command line 121273665. Kulon approach, good day, we land 2 Kilo Papa, maintaining flight level 340, inbound Yumopu.
We land 2 Kilo Papa, long radar identified, descent to flight level 220.
Descent to flight level 220, we land 2 Kilo Papa.
Condor 1809, I descend to flight level 70.
Was that for Clever 1809 as descent 70?
Yep, sorry, Clipper 1809. Line 2 Kilo Papa, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater, BEL 2 Kilo Papa. Open descent. And where is the control exactly? BEL 2 Kilo Papa, level of flight level 320.
Yes, please descend 220.
Descending flight level 220, BEL 2 Kilo Papa.
Condor 1809, I descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1015, via star cleared ILS 31 right.
Descend 3000 QNH 1015 and clear for the ILS 31 right, Clever 1809.
Approach, good afternoon, this is Wing 6 Echo Lima with you, 2000 feet, comments 12,000. Wing 6 Echo Lima, Langenräder, good morning, identified, climb to flight level 22, on flight level 22.
Clever 1809, we're established on the localizer.
Cologne 1809 off, thank you. Contact Cologne Tower 124.980.
24980, have a good one, thanks. Clever 1809.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, monitor advisory 122.8 and free descent. Bye bye.
On to 122.8, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. See you next time. Bye bye. Brussels control, good day, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Brussels control, good day, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, maintaining flight level 220.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon, cleared. Floho 2 Romeo transition. Expect the ILS runway 25 right approach into Brussels.
Clear by the floor to Romeo arrivals. Okay. Cleared by the floor to. Okay. Clear by the floor to Romeo arrivals and expect the ILS 25 right Beeline 2 Kilo Papa and request further descent. Sending 7,000.
2 Kilo Papa. Expect the ILS runway 25 right approach. Descend at your discretion. Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, cross Zegre at altitude 4,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Brussels. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
Okay.
The use of lavatories.
Cross Zagre at 4,000 feet, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Are descending by the star now?
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, contact Brussels control on 125.0.
125.0, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Brussels control, good day, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, passing flight level 105 for flight level 70. There is no control over VATSIM, I can just to say in time.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, Brussels control identified. Good afternoon.
I'm using VATSIM and say intentions at both the time. Because VATSIM is offline at the moment in Brussels. So when VATSIM is on, then I switch off say intentions.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, contact Brussels approach on 127.58.
One to 7.5 with Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Brussels approach, good day, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, passing flight level 170 for flight level 70 inbound flow.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, Brussels approach identified. Buon pomeriggio.
What did you just say? The second set, the first officer will do. Alright. And I think...
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
125.0, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Brussels Control, good day, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, passing flight 160 for flight level 70.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, Brussels Control, identified. Good afternoon. Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1013, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Then 3000, QNH 1011. 1013. 1013, 1013, 1013. Cross check, pause, okay. Standard unit is set.
Jordanian 33, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Norvinage 3 mic arrival into Beek. Descending to flight level 250, cleared for the Norvinage 3 mic arrival into Beek, Jordanian 33. Tiger radar, Ryanair 907 uniform, flight level 230. Ryanair 907 uniform, radar contact. Ryanair 732 uniform contact Swiss radar on 133.05. 133.05, Ryanair 732 uniform, thanks for the help. Wagon radar, Ryanair 646 Yankee, flight level 220. Ryanair 646 Yankee, radar contact. Brussels Control, Ryanair 6 Bravo, flight level 320. Ryanair 6 Bravo, radar contact. Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805. 118.805 for Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, good day.
Leaving for flight level 120. Cleared for the Batal 7 Alpha arrival into Brussels, Beeline 90 Foxtrot uniform.
Arrival into Brussels.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Brussels. Please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly return your tray tables to their upright position and ensure your seats are fully upright with your seat belts fastened. The weather in Brussels is currently mild, so we should have a pleasant landing.
radar contact.
Emirates 56 Whiskey, flight level 210.
Emirates 56 Whiskey, radar contact.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta contact, Brussels control on 125.0. Langan info, Ryanair 646 Yankee, flight level 240. Ryanair 646 Yankee, radar contact. Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, cleared for the ILS runway 25 right approach via Floho 2 Romeo.
Alright, my mic was off, guys. So Victor Foxtrot, you're there in the stream.
Hotel Bravo, flight level 370.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, clear for the ILS approach from way 25 right, where they flow to Romeo transition. And there we go. Missed approach altitude is 3000 feet. And we have the same as set on the MCP. And also I'm going to switch on my landing grade monitor as well.
Langan radar, Transavia 88 Papa, flight level 230.
Okay.
Transavia 88 Papa, radar contact.
Okay, speed check, flaps 1.
Langan radar, Ryanair 646 Yankee, flight level 260. Ryanair 646 Yankee, radar contact.
Last slow blue, local Cat3 order by 1 and 2. Okay. Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, established ILS 25 right. Tower
Beeline
is
2 Kilo Papa, contact Brussels Tower on 118.605.
118.605, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, bye bye. Brussels Tower, good day, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, established on ILS 25 right, 10 miles out. We check flaps 2.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, Brussels Airport Tower, roger, continue approach runway 25 right.
Okay, glass slip captured. Continue approach, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Okay.
Beeline 2 Kilo Papa, runway 25 right, winds 230 at 7, cleared to land.
Runway 25 right, clear to land, Beeline 2 Kilo Papa. Will maintain speed 170. Will reduce the speed 160 for some energy management.
Beauty 50 kilo, hold short of runway 19.
Short, Beauty 50 Kilo.
With this paint on the airplane, I feel that the doors are open. From this side, if you see, the doors slightly feel open. I feel ice. From my point of view, I'll see like that. Alright, the gear comes down. Gear down. Speed managed. Okay. Flaps 3. And flaps full. Landing checklist. ECAM memo. Okay, before that, approach checklist. Paragraph QNH 1014 set. Seatbelts on. Minimums 2302. Okay, is that set? 302. Okay. Orbx medium. Engine mode setter is normal. Approach checklist completed and landing checklist. All the, okay, landing checklist completed. Camera 190, no blue. Okay, runway is visual. So have we been clear to land? Yes, that's set. And so we'll just discard the autopilots.
Wide row 6 November, winds 240 at 8, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Beeline 4 November, kilo, hold short of runway 1.
Check stable.
Approaching runway 25, right.
Beauty 50 kilo, hold short of runway 19er.
A bit off the localizer slightly. Slightly down. Set.
Beeline 4 November, kilo, hold short of runway 1. Beeline 4 November, kilo.
100 above.
Transavia 904 Juliet, winds 250 at 7.
Continue.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land. Welcome to Brussels.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Oh, okay. Transponders, reverse green. Cell. Transponders, reverse green, diesel. 70 knots, manual braking. Flight time 1 hour and 6 minutes. Alright guys, welcome down to Brussels.
Beeline 2 kilo Papa, exit at Bravo 5 if able. Contact ground on 121.88.
121.88, Web Bravo 6, Beeline 2 kilo Papa.
4 November kilo, hold short of runway 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brussels. Did you know that Brussels is home to the famous atomium?
1.88.
Represents an iron crystal magnified 165
Approaching
billion times.
runway 25,
Thank you for flying with
right.
Brussels Airlines today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew,
Brussels ground, good day, Beeline 2 kilo Papa, vacated Web Bravo 6, request taxi to the stands. Okay. Beeline 2 kilo Papa, vacated via Bravo 6, request taxi to the gates.
Beeline 2 kilo Papa, taxi to apron 1 North Gate 166 via Bravo 6, outer 4, inner 5. Good day.
Taxi to gate 166 via Bravo 6, Alpha 4 in a 5, Beeline 2 kilo Papa. Alright, so Bravo 6, Alpha 4, where is it? Bravo 6, Alpha 4. 166 right over, where is this? Bravo 6, Alpha 4 in a 5. Okay, so I'm just gonna check that. Bravo 6, outer 4, I heard. Okay, outer 4, inner 5. So pretty much over here. Okay, where is 166? 165. Where is 166 done? Okay, over here, just over here, just straight. Okay, stand number 166.
Taxi departing via Charlie 4, hold short of runway 1. Charlie 4, hold short of runway 1, wider 6 November. November cross runway 1. Crossing 1, wider 6 November.
And then single engine taxi in progress.
Cross runway 1. Cross runway 1, wider 6 November.
Stand number 166 is inside, lights off. And that's it over here. We are done. Parking brakes set, APU is on, and shut down engines. Cabin crew, all doors disarm. Block time of 1 hour and 22 minutes. Flight time of 1 hour and 6 minutes. Beacons are off. Dot on the marker. Let me see what's the flight time we'll take from Marseille to Marseille. Seems to be Brussels, Marseille. The flight time should be, let me just see, it's shorter a bit. Guys, I would like to ask you, which route should we fly next? To Marseille, which we have planned, or to Dubrovnik? Or else just let it be. I fly to Marseille because, yeah, not flown to Marseille since a long time on the channel, and also not in the sim. So currently Brussels is offline still. Parking brakes. Okay, shut down checklist please. Okay, after landing checklist also completed. Parking brakes and chalk set, parking brakes released. Engines off, wing light off, fuel pumps off. Parking checklist completed. And 1 and 2, the packs are still on. So prepare for our next sector to Marseille. It's going to be SN, and that's going to be Nano Whiskey Bravo. It's going to be 3603. I'm preparing the flight plan for the next sector. It's going to be Brussels, Marseille.
9 Foxtrot uniform, taxi to parking.
Beeline 9 Foxtrot uniform, taxi to parking via Charlie 4, hold short.
Villanana Whiskey Bravo, and that's it.
Charlie 4, hold short of runway 1, Beeline 9 Foxtrot uniform.
Okay, that's it over here.
Beeline 9 Foxtrot uniform, cross runway 1.
So the next stop block is 11:55.
Beeline 9 Foxtrot uniform, cross runway 1.
Okay, just 1 hour and 22 minutes of the flight time. Still passengers are yet to go. How much fuel we have? This is 3,360. We got to uplift approximately another 5 tons of fuel. It's still unloading. In real life, when the turnaround is tighter, so the fuel truck is already come over here and it's already coming and fueling, because there's plenty of space over here near this red area. So there's a fuel bowser, but I don't know in this where is the fuel bowser over here? I'm not sure. Missed one, no. And that's done. Last few bags to unload. Don't tell me you're going to go inside me, okay? Okay. I can request refueling if I want. We'll see. ADSU, AOC, and ATC request, not this one. It's over here. There's a way I can do this. Pretext. Diversion, not this. VATSIM, not there. ADC delay. If I go to the maintenance, ground services, APU quick start. Okay. Request, no. Config, log on. What's the status now? Okay, load the aircraft.
Refueling
to contact tower on 118.605.
Going to tower 8 of Atlanta 2, thanks.
Cross 1 lane cargo 1501.
Juliet Echo, taxi to parking via Charlie 4, hold short of runway 1.
Charlie 4, hold short of runway 1, beeline 2, Juliet Echo.
Runway 1.
Cross 1, beeline 2, Juliet Echo.
Runway 1.
Beeline 2, Juliet Echo.
Cross 1 Niner, longitude 380.
Whiskey ready to taxi. 40 Whiskey, runway 25 right, taxi via uniform inner 9 Tango Echo 4, hold short of runway 19. Runway 25 right, taxi via uniform inner 9 Tango Echo 4, hold short of runway 19, beauty 40 Whiskey.
Alright, we'll start the preparation for next flight, next sector now. Next flight, and also we have to do the briefing as well.
Runway 25 right, taxi via Romeo 2, Juliet outer Echo 6, hold short of runway 19.
Filling has been completed.
5 right, taxi via Romeo 2, Juliet outer Echo 6, hold short of.
The next is BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. 9WB Whiskey Bravo.
Departure checks completed. Bypass power certain.
Passengers boarding started.
Okay, so let's prepare our next sector now. Any request? BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Cost index is 25. Cruising at altitude of 37,000 feet. Ground temperature is 14 degrees. Block is 8.1 today we are taking 8.1. So 60.1 today, 60.1, 31.6, 31.6, and that's it. And the route reserves today is approximately 0.6, 0.6, and alternator is 2.6. 2.6. Final reserve will take about 1.85. It is already checked. Okay, what just happened? Okay, just normal air traffic just loading up around the airport. Runway is 25. We'll just we'll just request tack clearance now. Okay, destination is set. We just need to just remove all these constraints. ILS 25 level, just keep it right now. Clearance delivery is 121.955. And what's the clearance today? Okay, so is it a clearance now? The ATIS frequency needs to be checked first. ATIS. Still another 20 passengers to go into the cabin. Information Quebec, expect ILS 19 and 25 right. So we can expect 25 right. Okay. Brussels, delivery, good day, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Request IFR clearance please to Marseille as fired information Quebec on board.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, clear to Marseille, Provence, via the Russie 4 Mike departure runway 25 right, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 126.63, squawk 4752.
The destination via the Russie 4 Mike departure runway 25 right, initially flight level 060, departures on 121.63, squawk 4752, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. 25 right, Russie 4 Mike departure.
Whiskey Bravo, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.88 when ready.
121.88 when ready, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, thanks. And we can expect runway 25 right. 25 right, we can expect Bravo to intersection on just full length. Full length we'll take expect intersection.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Brussels Airlines flight 3603, heading to Marseille. We kindly ask you to take
It's Marseille. So Bravo 1 intersection. All takeoff weight today we are expecting 68.3. We can take intersection Bravo 3 for departure.
Thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and we wish you a pleasant journey.
Flex 48, 48, 49. Flex 48. Okay, speed is 148, 148, 149. Okay, it's not it. 149. And the flex temperature is 62 degrees. 62. Flaps 1, speed it down, trim of 2. Takeoff shift off 900 meters. And that's it. And we're just going to a secondary flight plan. It's going to be this is 700 feet. We need to climb this one. This one is. Let's check the charts. It's going to be the Bravo Uniform Bravo Uniform Bravo slash. It's going to be runway heading is 243 slash 25. 25 is set. Okay, it's not over here. And then a right hold off. And it's going to be on the right hold off heading 063. Boarding completed 063, and that's done. And diversions back to Brussels. Arrivals 25 right. We'll take 25 right, and that's done. So we are done with the performance checks. We are done with the route planning and everything. Initial climb to 6,000 feet, 12163. Score 4752. 4752, and that's done. So ready for the approach. Are you ready for the briefing? Ready? So it's going to be Mumbai departures runway. We're going to take off from Mumbai for today. So we'll expect Mumbai. I'm saying we're going to take off from Brussels. So we'll expect a phase to push back on inner 5. Then from inner 5 we'll go to straight away to Bravo 3. Bravo 2 intersection runway 25 right. Once I bomb from here, we'll be expecting a straight climb via the Rusi 4 Mike departure. This slides 700 feet. You have to just turn right and then on follow this Rusi 4 Mike and then turn right. Following Bravo from 41A, which is above flight level 60, then going on to the first, which is Rusi. Only one constant is there, which is going to be Bravo Romeo 41A, which is above flight level 60. It's already set over here. And the MSA around is approximately 4,000. No, it's going to be 3,700. We have kept an altitude of 6,000 for the safety margin of any obstacle clearance. In terms of emergency briefing, there's going to be a left seat takeoff in case of any failures. Before V1, I'll say stop. In case of any emergency, in terms of emergency briefing, I'm going to say stop and also get the thrust levers to retard, and also get the airplane to a complete stop. And you can do the call us and advise the ATC on the emergency. Any failures after V1, we'll get the airplane up and we'll come to 6,000 feet and follow the engine SID. And if it's an engine failure, we'll do an immediate turn back to our Brussels and land on runway 25 right as far as we have programmed over here, as we have planned. So do you have any questions on this approach, on this departure briefing and the emergency briefing? No? So that completes our departure briefing completed, and in this way we can disconnect the ground power. 1 and 2 slowly going to power up the packs. Okay, we are ready. Copy preparation checklist, please. Airplane's covers removed full quantity is 8,180 kgs and it is balanced to 20 kgs going to the APU. We have planned approximately today. Total fuel we have taken is approximately 8,167, 8,167, 20 kgs got in the APU. Civil signs are on, ADRS is nav, barrel rough kinech is 1014 check. And the confirmation checklist is completed. Before start checklist, please. Before that, the beacon is, we'll switch on the beacon. That's gone. Okay, not yet. Okay, where is it gone? Oxygen. on the third peloton side. It should be here somewhere, not there. Okay, before start checklist, parking brakes set, takeoff speeds and thrust. V1 147, V1 140, VR 140, V2 149, flex 62. Windows and doors both closed. Beacon is on. Before start checklist committed. Okay. Alright, ready for clearance. 121 assimilated. BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, request pushback and startup please.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, pushback approved, face northeast.
Pushback approved, face northeast, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Is that a speedbird in front of me? As usual, it's over 45 Victor. You have to wait once this guy is out. Okay, parking brakes. Really? Okay, ground we are ready. Let's address the passenger number once again. Let's address the passengers. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking for the flight on today for a flight to Marseille from Brussels. Flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 25 minutes. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet. In the meanwhile, the cabin will start the demonstration on board the Airbus A320, and we recommend you keep your attention towards it. In the meanwhile, sit back and relax and enjoy this flight, and we should be ready for pushback in the next 1 or 2 minutes. Cabin crew prepare for departure. Alright, ground from cockpit. Ground, we are ready for pushback and start up facing the northwest, parking northeast. Parking brakes are set. Okay, please release parking brakes. Parking brakes released. Off block. Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Brussels Airlines Flight 3603, heading to Marseille. Our estimated flight time is approximately 85 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened.
Okay, starting sequence 1.
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position, and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing.
Okay, no. Stop. Pause. And stop here. Parking brakes are set.
Masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To use, pull it out, place it over your head, and fasten it. Inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft, and the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away.
Okay.
For further details, please refer to the safety information card.
Ram, you have a good understanding. You may disconnect. We'll see you on in the front.
Wish you a pleasant flight.
Okay, flaps. All is armed.
Baggage on board. Seatbelt is fastened. Adjusted.
Okay, and the after start checklist. Pitch trim is up down point. Down point 2. And okay. Anti-ice, okay. After such checklist, anti-ice as required, ACAM status set. Pitch trim is CGS today 31.6%. That is somewhere that is set over here. Rudder trim neutral and after such checklist completed. BEL9 Nano Whiskey Bravo ready for taxi. Expect intersection Bravo 3 runway 25 right.
Beeline 9er Whiskey Bravo, runway 25 right, taxi via inner Bravo 3.
Runway 25 right, taxi via inner Bravo 3, BEL9 Nano Whiskey Bravo. Inner M Bravo 3. As expected. Inner M Bravo 3. Quite a bit of power. Brake set. Idle pressed, check 0. Once we are nearing, we'll start switch on engine number 2.
Ground Air Algerie 2062, taxi to the ramp.
Air Algerie 2062, taxi departing by Charlie 4, hold short of runway 1.
Charlie 4, hold short of runway 1, Air Algerie 2062.
Okay, starting number 2.
Air Algerie 2062, cross runway 1.
Crossing 1, Air Algerie 2062.
Air Algerie 2062, cross runway 1.
Beeline 9er Whiskey Bravo, contact tower on 118.605. Bye bye.
Permanent 605 BEL9 Nano Whiskey Bravo. Bye bye. This is Bravo 3. Okay. To off. Flight controls set. Okay, flight controls full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral, rudder full left, full right, neutral, flight controls check. Taxi checklist, flight controls set, flap setting config 1+F, radar intervention system on and auto. Engine mode selector is normal, ACAM mode, takeoff, no blue, taxi checklist completed. Okay, ready for takeoff. BEL9 Nano Whiskey Bravo, ready for departure, intersection Bravo 3, runway 25 right. Departure frequency 12163, cabin crew cease for departure.
Beeline 9er Whiskey Bravo, Brussels Airport Tower, runway 25 right, winds 230 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, where intersection Bravo 3, clear for takeoff, BEL9 Nano Whiskey Bravo. Okay, ready? Have any questions on the takeoff briefing? No? The complete departure briefing completed. And we check this takeoff runway is confirmed to 5 right, intersection Bravo 3, TCAS is on TARA.
Approaching.
Taxi on 2,
runway
both are off,
25
line up checklist completed.
Right.
Anyone on arrivals? Okay, no one at the moment. Okay, take off.
1, runway 25, right, remaining 8,800 feet.
Right, take off thrust. I'm flag 62, SRS runway or the thrust blue.
Touristic 59 and Papa Juliet contact.
Thrust set 100 knots, start.
1, runway 25, right, remaining 7,700
D1
feet.
Positive climb, gears up. Nav chart. Passing 700, we should have to turn right.
Beeline 9 Whiskey Bravo, contact Brussels departure on 126.63.
126.63, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Thrust climb, open climb, thrust climb, thrust, or thrust. Brussels departure, okay. Brussels departure go to BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo with you passing 2500 for flight level 60. Laps up speed chart.
Beeline 9 Whiskey Bravo, Brussels departure, identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 060.
Climb via the SID to flight level 060, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Packs 1 on, packs 2, lights off.
Beeline 9 Whiskey Bravo, contact Brussels control on 125.0.
125.0, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Brussels control go to BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, passing leveling off 6000.
Beeline 9 Whiskey Bravo, Brussels control identified. Good afternoon.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, request for the climb.
Beeline 9 Whiskey Bravo, climb your requested altitude, say altitude.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, maintaining flight level 060, request for the climb.
Beeline 9 Whiskey Bravo, climb flight level 070.
Climb flight level 070, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. 70 blue. BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo approaching flight level 70.
BEL9 Whiskey Bravo, climb flight level 70.
Climbing flight level 70, BEL9 Whiskey Bravo. BEL9 Whiskey Bravo request direct to Rosie.
BEL9 Whiskey Bravo, direct Poggle approved.
Okay, autopilots on. Okay. Climb flight level 240. Lol. BEL9 Whiskey Bravo, climbing flight level 240. Transition altitude set standard, cross track passing. Passing 10,000. Okay, passing 10,000.
Pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, and we appreciate your patience. Thank you for flying with Brussels Airlines, and we wish you a pleasant journey.
Alright, my mic was off, sorry for that. So we'll do a preparation for the ILS-25 for Marseille as well. So Marseille arrivals expecting 31 left and 31 right. Three one left and 3-1 right. If we're 3-1 left also, we'll take an auto brake low. Make an expect 3-1 right for the arrivals. Look at Delta 4. And then taxiway to the stands. Delta 4, then Delta 4, Charlie 4, Golf 2 to the stands over here. First time flying to Marseille.
Dear guests,
Forgot to mention that in description.
cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage search. We invite you to try our delicious Belgian chocolate or our refreshing soft drink from our menu. After the service, selected items from the Brussels Airlines shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, maintaining flight level 240, request flight level 370.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, climb flight level 370.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, request flight level 350 as final.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Which runway we can expect for in Marseille for arrivals?
Beeline 9er Whiskey Bravo. Mark is not a star at LFML. Expect Ballsy 1 Delta for runway 31 right arrivals.
31 right. Ballsy 1 Delta arrivals, and that's going to be ILS 31 right. Final approach. Fix final approach. Format transition. Okay. It's going to be the ILS Zulu. ILS Zulu 31 right. Format transition. Okay, so Ballsy 1 Delta we can expect. Door lift transition. And that's going to be the door lift transition. And Orbx low. Orbx we're taking low for this. BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo request direct to Golf India Lima India Romeo.
Beeline 9er Whiskey Bravo, directly approved.
Direct Gilliv approved BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. You have the communications for some time.
I'll handle the communications for now.
Beeline 9er Whiskey Bravo, contact Reams control on 121.075.
Contacting range control on 121.075. Beeline 9er, Whiskey Bravo. Ground control, Beeline 9er, Whiskey. Bravo. Good afternoon. Climbing through flight level 320 for flight level 350.
Beeline 9er, Whiskey Bravo. French control identified. Good afternoon.
Hey, Captain Madhap, 123. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Hotel, Solo.
Contact Alps, radar. Geneva Center on 11.1 survey. On a dit. Ça c'est.
Switching to Alps. Radar. Geneva Center on 119.175. B-line, 9er, Whiskey, Bravo. Alps radar. Geneva Center, B-line, 9er, Whiskey, Bravo. Good afternoon, at flight level 350.
B-line 9er, Whiskey, Bravo. Alps radar, Geneva Center, identified. Good afternoon. Line 9er, Whiskey, Bravo. Contact Marseille Control on 128.225.
Switching to Marseille. Marseille control on 128.325, B-line 9er, Whiskey, Bravo. Marseille control, B-line 9er, Whiskey, Bravo. Good afternoon, with you, flight level 350.
Beeline 9er Whiskey Bravo, Marseille control identified. Good afternoon.
Alrighty guys, so we are about to start approach into start a descent into Marseille right now. So we shall grab the edges for today for Marseille. Currently Marseille is offline, so we'll be using so Marseille is offline. Let's just check. Let's grab the address. Okay, so information is India on board. ILS unit is 1016. Temperatures are 23. Surface winds 290 at 7 knots. And what else? 352 on the minimums for the ILS 35 right. We shall start a descent shortly in the next 2 to 2 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. In the meanwhile, let me address the passengers on board. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Acars speaking with a flight deck. Welcome once again on our flight service SN3603 on our service today to Marseille. Currently we are about to start descent in the next 2 to 3 minutes into Marseille. Temperature reporting is approximately 23 degrees with winds from the west and visibility reporting up to 10 kilometers. And we should be on the grounds in Marseille in the next approximately 30 minutes. In the meanwhile, thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we wish you pleasant stay in Marseille and a nice vacation order forward connection to onto your next destination. And we shall see you again in our next future service on our next flight. Cabin crew, prepare for arrivals.
Beeline 90 Whiskey Bravo, descend via Balsi 1 Delta to flight level 150 into Provence.
Descending via Bals 1 Delta to flight level 150 into Provence. Beeline 90 Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, initializing descent now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Marseille. We kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Beeline 90 Whiskey Bravo, expect the ILS Zulu runway 31 right approach into Provence.
Expecting the ILS Zulu runway 31 right approach into Provence. Beeline 90 Whiskey Bravo.
1 Victor flight level 200.
Line 9er Whiskey Bravo. Contact Provence approach on 120.205.
Contacting Provence. Approach on 120.205. B-Line 9er Whiskey Bravo. Provence approach. B-Line 9er Whiskey Bravo. Good afternoon. Flight level 190 for flight level 150.
Beeline 9 at Whiskey Bravo, Provence approach identified. Good afternoon.
Bravo, contact Marseille Control on 123.9er.
Contacting Marseille Control on 123.9er. BEL9WB 9er, Whiskey Bravo. Marseille Control, BEL9WB 9er, Whiskey Bravo. Good afternoon. Sending flight level 170 for flight level 150.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, Marseille Control identified. Good afternoon.
I have the communications.
Alright, I'll hand over the communications to you.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, maintaining flight level 150.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, cross Foxtrot India 31 Romeo at altitude 2,000 feet.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, request for the descent.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, I am extending your downwind to get you down a bit. Turn left heading 115 vectors for the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Left heading 115, expert vectors for the ILS 31 right, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, descend 2000.
Descent 2000, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Marseille. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. The weather in Marseille is looking quite pleasant, so we hope you enjoy your time there. Our assigned gate is Terminal 1, Gate 2. C. Thank you for your cooperation.
Passing 10,000, seatbelt signs on.
Whiskey Bravo, turn right heading 135.
Heading 135, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. There's terrain around the airfield. Transition altitude, certain transition level, certain cross checked. H1015. BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo request for the vectors for the ILS 31 right.
Whiskey Bravo, turn right heading 195 vectors for the ILS.
Are you going to get me?
Left approach.
Okay, got it.
Ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull. Terrain ahead.
195.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. 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 Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Okay. There's 3-1 left now. Banana Whiskey Bravo, right heading 195, vectors for the ILS 31 left approach. Okay, okay. You know what? Will another Whiskey Bravo request vectors for the ILS 31 right.
Turn left heading 185 vectors for the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Left heading 185 vectors for the ILS 31 right, BEL9 another Whiskey Bravo. Let's increase the speed to 230.
BEL9 Whiskey Bravo, turn right heading 215 vectors for the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Right heading 315 vectors for the ILS 31 right approach, BEL9 another Whiskey Bravo. Is 311 okay. Is 31 right and that's set. Olive transition. Insert. It's going to be Madra. Yes, this is Madra if I'm not wrong. Elriv it is. Madra and that's it. This AI was going to kill me, lol. I'm going to maintain this present altitude. It was fantastic.
Whiskey Bravo. Turn right heading 360.
Destination 360 BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Second. You gotta be kidding me! I'm going to okay. I'm not going to listen to this. He's actually giving me a veering off. There you go.
13 miles from Foxtrot India 31 Romeo. Turn left heading 305. Descend altitude 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 31 right approach. QNH 1015.
Destination 305, clear for the ILS approach runway 31 right, and will report on the localizer BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Alright, I'm going to activate the approach phase now. It's already activated. Speed managed. Approach checklist. Paragraph QNH 1016 set. Seatbelts on. Minimums barrow is not yet set. Three one right. No, it's going to be 3-1 right approach. 352. 352 is set, and that's set. Yeah. Minimum set 352 Orbx low, engine mode set is normal. Approach checklist completed. And flaps 1 speed check. BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, established style is 3-1 right.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, contact Provence Tower on 123.725.
123.725. 123.725 BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Providence Tower, well, good day. BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, established style is 3-1 right, 8 miles out. Laps 2, speed check. Speed is going to be 170.
Bravo, Provence Tower, roger, continue approach runway 31 right.
Continue approach runway 31 right, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, bonjour.
BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, after the landing, Ryanair 737 clears the runway 31 right, winds 290 at 7, cleared to land.
Traffic is copied and clear to land runway 31 right, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Missed approach altitude is set. It's approximately 4,000 feet. Set. Okay, gear down.
2,500.
Gear down. Laps 3. Quite turbulent on the arrivals with the terrain around you. A little bit of I think this is a thermal weather, thermal turbulence. Flaps full, speed check, flap full.
1,000.
Check stable. It's a quite steep descent into Marseille, and I think I can switch audio off, but while it's off, it's going to follow the glide path. Let's stabilize the speed.
Approaching runway 31 right.
Chart.
Flight slow.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
Sync rate. Pull up.
100. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 5.
Turns police. Reverse green. Descend. We miss this. We'll use the next one. Manual braking. Brake temperatures have gone a bit hotter, I think.
Whiskey Bravo, exit at Delta 1 if able. Contact ground on 121.05.
121.905, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo.
Welcome to Marseille.
Approaching
Did you know that
runway.
Marseille is the oldest city in France, founded around 600 BC? Thank you for flying with Brussels.
Ground, good day, BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo, vacated runway 31 right, request taxi to the gates.
Thank you for flying with Brussels Airlines. The local time here is 3:28 p.m. For those with upcoming connections, please note the following. Flight
Line 9 Whiskey Bravo. Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 2 Center via Delta 2, Charlie Golf 6. Good day.
70 to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Departing
Delta 2, Charlie Golf 6, stand 2, Charlie.
Thank you and enjoy your
Delta 2, Charlie Golf 6 to stand 2, Charlie BEL9WB Whiskey Bravo. Good day. So it's going to be pretty much straight taxi. Delta 2, Golf 3. Delta 2, Charlie Golf 6. Okay. Golf 6 is right over here. Stand 202 Charlie. Just switch off the APU for the time being. Just keep it on. Landing rate was minus 265 feet per minute. A good one.
Line 9 Whiskey Bravo. Be advised, uncontrolled traffic at your 11 o'clock, 400 feet. Not injected by say intentions.
It is this one.
Line 9 Whiskey Bravo. Traffic no longer a factor. Continue taxi.
So stand 20 Charlie. Okay, it's done. Okay. Charlie 6 and Golf 6. This is Golf 6. APU is available. A little bit of power, we'll just take it out. Single engine taxi. And 2 Charlie is your okay, a bit of overshoot. Parking brakes set. APU bleed is on. Petrol engines. Cabin crew disarm all slides. Thank you. Beacon off.
The boarding requested.
Foxtrot Yankee Papa Echo Mike, runway 31 left taxi via Golf 1, Charlie, Delta 9er, hold short of runway 31 right.
Okay, Phoenix.
Runway 31 left taxi via Golf 1, Charlie, Delta 9er, hold short of runway 31 right, Foxtrot Yankee Papa Echo Mike.
Foxtrot X-Ray Bravo, Sierra Uniform, cross runway 31 right.
Cross runway 31 right.
Alright guys, thank you for joining the stream and flight. And there you go, bam, 1, 2 and 3. Alright guys, thank you for joining the stream and flight from Prague to Brussels to Marseille. See you in the next one. Till then, have a nice day and take care. Bye bye. See you next time.